Welcome back, everyone. Pull up a chair and get comfortable. Tonight we are going to be continuing our playthrough with Ygritte Stonearm, the expert merchant, with the alternate start mod. We have no knowledge that deep down we are the Dragonborn, and likely never will. For the past couple of days, we've been just slowly grinding our alchemy and blacksmithing stats while chopping wood, but I have a very specific plan for this stream. We're going to spend the night setting up the Golden Hills plantation so that we can move Isolde out from her little house over here, and we'll go. I've calculated the exact best allotment of ingredients for the plantation setup, so we're going to be working on getting those ingredients tonight. And in the background, you can see by the thumbnail, that's actually a trick question. How many souls is the blood of Jesus worth? But let me explain why that's a trick. And that is because tonight we're going to be talking about the doctrine of limited atonement. And hey, Sugoi English, I saw your chat out there. We definitely can talk about eschatology some. I'll read that more in depth in just a moment, but the question for tonight is a trick question, like I said, and it's based on the argument that's thrown against us in limited atonement, and that is the quote-unquote other Christians, so to speak, imagine that we are referring to the value of the blood of Jesus as if it's some kind of currency. Their argument is that since the blood of Jesus has infinite value, then it's not limited to a certain number of people. That the limitation we are putting on the atonement when we form the doctrine of limited atonement puts a limit on the value of Jesus' blood. And so that's why I have phrased the question, which is obviously kind of a silly question, right? The way that I phrased it, but hopefully that emphasizes how silly the question is, or how silly the argument is in general, because it has nothing to do with the value of the atonement. That's not why it's limited. And we'll get into more of that later as we play here. We're going to a very specific spot to try to get some ingredients that we're going to be planting at Golden Hills. I found the most expensive potion in Skyrim, and I'm going to be gathering to the perfect allotment of ingredients to grow that over and over and make a lot of money. How's it going out there? Let me read your first comment more now. Can you possibly talk about your eschatological view if you feel like it? No biggie. I think ours is similar. Yeah, maybe we could plan one. And I definitely don't mind answering any specific questions about it. Not at all. Why don't you think of some specific questions while you're watching, and I'm definitely happy to answer any. Tim Theo said Christ died for all. Well, I would disagree with that comment, but you know, I think that only a universalist could really say that and mean it. I don't think you mean that. Do you literally mean that Christ has paid the sins of every person and no one will be going to hell as a result? I certainly would love to hear you support that. Regardless. So we're heading out here. That's exactly what we came to find, actually. That's what we'll be planting a portion of. We'll be planting overall a big portion of this right here. Mara Tapanella. And see, so we're going to be getting Mara Tapanella. And what else? Let me look at my list. I wrote it down earlier. Creep cluster and scaly foliota. And so, but the thing is this, when you grow them in the planter at Golden Hills Plantation, we have a little bit of a math problem. That is the idea that creep cluster and scaly foliota harvests 5 each, while Mara Tapanella harvests 3 each. So we have to math it out so that we get the same of each. So we're going to be doing that cool math, right? And we told our teacher we would never be doing math once we became adults, so she showed us, right? No, I do math every day too, outside of Skyrim. I'm just joking. So it's not about the value of the blood of Christ. We're not saying there's some kind of limit, as if that's only worth 3 billion souls, right? You need something more valuable for more than that, or as always, it's a misconception that drives the argument. It's never an argument against the actual idea. So when we say that the atonement is limited, we're not placing a value on the blood of Christ. We are allowing Scripture to tell us what the purpose of the sacrifice is. So the doctrine of limited atonement has nothing to do with the value of the blood. It has everything to do with what God's purpose in the atonement is.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
There's no, like, celestial bank or something, right? Where Jesus' blood is the currency, and he's buying salvation for this many souls with it. That's an incredibly pagan idea. Oh, that's Mara Tapanella right there. We didn't have to go very far for it. Mark Lar said, "Hi, does God desire all people to be saved? Even the non-elect. There are differences between high Calvinism and Charles Spurgeon type." So the specific phrasing of that makes me think you're referencing a verse in Scripture. So let me go there really quick. Let me actually look at one thing real quick. 1 second. So I have a little bit too much going on to go directly to the scripture immediately, but that's okay. I know what scripture you're referencing there, and
What do you need?
the context does not imply that God desires all human beings who ever existed to be saved. So God is intentionally saving people, right? And so it's kind of a bizarre way to phrase it, right? For God desiring someone to be saved who's not going to be saved. That's and he's intentionally saving people. And so I can understand why you guys get so confused when you hear it, because that's the way you're thinking of it, right? So you can't just take that phrase though as if it's in a vacuum. Now that I've got to the wood chopping block, let me find it really quick. Okay, sorry that took me so long. That's the verse in 1 Timothy 2. First of all, then I urge that supplications, prayers, intercessions, and thanksgivings be made for all people, for kings, and all who are in high positions, that we may lead a peaceful and quiet life, godly and dignified in every way. This is good, and it is pleasing in the sight of our Savior, who desires all people to be saved and to come to the knowledge of the truth. For there is one God, and there is one mediator between God and men, the man Jesus, Christ Jesus, who gave himself as a ransom for all, which is the testimony given at the proper time. For this I was appointed a preacher and an apostle. I am telling the truth. I am not lying. A teacher of the Gentiles in faith and truth. Now, when you ask the question, are you referencing that verse? Yeah, I'm trying to think from Timotheo's perspective. And I'm wondering how, if you think that the conclusion of that phrase is that Christ has paid for the sins of every person. If you make that conclusion from that phrase, I'm just wondering how you deal with the idea that not everyone's sins are forgiven, that some people are judged for their sins and they go to hell.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I see how, with the phrase sitting there by itself, the rest of the context of the book not being taken into consideration, I can see how that phrase sitting there by itself,
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
especially the part where it says as a ransom for all, right? And of course, we need more context to understand what all means. I don't think we would have enough there to say that that means specifically that the blood of Christ has accomplished the salvation for all men. But if you do think that that's what it means, then I would just wonder how you deal with
Are you joking? You just rented. Let's sate that appetite,
the fact that very soon in Scripture we see that that's not true. Right? That many people actually are judged for their sin, and they're not. Their sins are not paid for by Christ. They have to pay for them in hell. So, how do you deal with that? So the next item we want to go get let me look at my list here. Sorry, I got a bunch of tabs open now that I got Scripture on the other screen and all that. I can go to the Rift and get some scaly Foliota, but maybe she's carrying some. And there's possibility I could have some. No, I don't. But let's go see if she has some right now. Oh, let me turn the voices back up.
Common Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? So you're an alchemist then?
No, she doesn't have any. Does she have creep cluster? Not right now. I don't have any either, I don't think.
Back
Okay.
anytime if you need a remedy.
I forgot to go give my logs to her. Let me go back to the chat now that I looked at what item I need to get. I need to go to Riften to get some for free.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work, I enjoy this
And
work well enough.
I would also
but I'm ready to
say-
retire. I've been thinking, honest gold for honest work.
If you think that God desires every person to
Need
be
anything
saved,
else? Just
like
let me
every
know.
person who's alive to be saved and come to a knowledge of the truth, then why don't they? Why doesn't God get what he desires in that in your worldview? I would be interested to know.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I wouldn't say that.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the storm.
Let's see.
Exactly.
Sorry, I got behind on the chat a little bit. Had a lot going on my other tabs. This guy came to talk to me about the Dawn Guard already.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Fighting vampire menace, huh? Sorry, I'm not
That's
interested
what
in that.
everybody says. Right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Ripton.
Today in sermon, preacher mentioned that verse, so I talk about it, but I always answer differently. All means all kinds of men, not all individuals.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
All kinds of men. I think I've heard that argument before, but it just doesn't really, I don't know if it really captures the argument enough. I see what you're saying though, but it's still, of course, that it brings the problem that we've already discussed, which is the idea of, well, if that's what that means, if that means that the blood of Christ was ransom for every person's sin, why, oh why is anyone paying for their sins in hell? That should have been taken care of by Jesus on the cross, right? If that's what that means, it has that problem, which leads to more problems, which obviously that can't be it then, right? And so, unless, he says there are some Calvinists who say God desires all men, but didn't decree it so. So, yeah, I think we're mixing up. People are like conflating God looking at an image bearer of God from his own, like from a non-judgment perspective. You know what I mean? Because God's not just like a mechanical being. He has his, it's not like he's just judge and nothing else, and he has no other internal perspective to consider it. You know what I mean? There's going to be an angle that he's looking at an image bearer of God that's like from God to image bearer of God perspective, right? Instead of from judge to sinner perspective. It's not like he's trapped in that perspective. You know what I mean? So he's a person with multiple perspectives, right? If you're a judge and you're looking at someone's sin,
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
you have multiple perspectives. You're considering your relationship to that person as far as your similarities, right? Of course, I'm not putting God on that level, but as image bearers of God, we have a certain relationship to God. And so in that sense, I would say that God does not have any kind of like personal
Climbing back and we'll be off.
like joy or glee or something in someone's punishment, and someone
You ready to go yet? It's
um,
getting downright hot now.
in someone's destruction. Doesn't take any pleasure in that. He doesn't desire it. You know what I mean? So I think it misses the argument. We're not saying God desires their destruction in some kind of like strange emotional way where it's making him happy that that's taking place. I don't know. It misses the point of the argument, right? And the inconsistency points that out. The inconsistency of the fact that not all people's sins are paid for on the cross. Clearly, some of them are being paid for in hell. Unless you're a universalist, which that's a completely different conversation. Moral will and decretive will. Yes, many say that. It is fair. Moral will? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I have a hard time compartmentalizing that because
If you could spare a septum,
you know what I mean?
I'd be grateful. Yeah.
I don't know.
I hope this helps.
I get why. Like James White, for instance, is well known for compartmentalizing that, but he too, though,
What's your problem?
would espouse the doctrine of simplicity and remember to put it all back together. You know what I mean? For the purposes of study.
If you've got the coin, you're what? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Perhaps it's necessary.
Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
But I start feeling like I'm treating God like an object instead of, you know what I mean?
What's your
I feel like
problem?
I'm objectifying him sometimes. Especially if I'm trying to like think like I'm all that or something too, especially if I'm starting to think high of myself or something, like I'm getting on here like I that was a part of my break too. So I was getting on here almost preaching all the time, which is kind of lame, you know what I mean? And a lot of people objectify God and don't realize
if there's
it.
anything else you need.
All right, he's a person. But anyway, God has short arms. I have no idea what that means. That's strange. Is that a Dunmer or a Bosmer? That's a good question, actually. I can see why you thought that. He is actually a Nord. This guy is actually a straight-up Nord. He's carrying these bow, but he doesn't really use them that much. More of a woodcutter or a fisherman. So he uses the bow when he absolutely has to. But I'll be getting a mercenary companion to follow me around soon. No, this guy is a Nord, and he is a master merchant. At least he is aspiring to be one. And we are about to turn Golden Hills Plantation into a money factory. We are literally going to be printing our own septums out of the ground. Why did I do that? Wrong device.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind. I could sure use some coin. Yes, I hope this helps you.
Okay, so we're gonna find this scaly Foliota on the way. Should be close to town. It should be around some trees near here. I imagine I'll find it somewhere around the stables here. We don't need that much, because it multiplies quickly.
How can I? There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
At the farm, and I plan on doing some mining, getting some ore up so we don't have to spend so much money on ingots. I realized last night that we're just spending too much money. We need to get more ingredients for free. Then we'll be ready to cook.
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, we'll win where the mercenaries for helping the losers.
I don't remember what it looks like. I guess I need to turn my HUD up a little bit. I like to keep it pretty dim, but if I absolutely need to read what I'm looking at, I'll turn it back up. It's supposed to be around trees, I thought. They should be around trees with white bark, as my resources say. That's not what I needed, but well, I'm not seeing any yet, guys. It's supposed to grow on dead birch wood. It's the best I got. But let's get closer back to town before we get attacked by a spider or something. I'm sure we can find it somewhere close to town. Oh, there's a clay deposit. Also going to be looking at the chat off and on. Make sure you leave a like on the video, please, if you're enjoying the content, so the algorithm pushes it out. It pushed it way out last night. We had 90 people in here for like 3 hours straight. So that was pretty cool. Thanks to you guys who come in here and stay for a long time. I really appreciate you. Right, gambling with the blood of his son, that's, yeah. So I don't know how people imagine if, like, when they are making the decision at that point, some of the blood is then, you know, handed over to the Father on their behalf. Like, what does he hate? Saving it in vials, you know, and just paying a little bit at a time? Is that what's going on? Or did he pay for everyone who was going to be saved by his blood? All right, were they purchased when the blood was spilled? That is the big question. And we are having a hard time fighting this ingredient, guys. Let's put our bow back on just in case, since we're out here. This guy's just a merchant, man. He's not... I mean, if he has to... I found some. Let's see what it looks like. Here it is, right here, guys. This is it. Scaly Foliota. Some on this side, maybe? No, that was part of it. Okay, that's fine. We really only need one. Okay, hey, let's get out of here. I'm not... I sounded like a bear. I have a few mods installed. If you're interested in that kind of thing, let's check them out really quick. Unofficial Skyrim, special edition patch, of course. Frost and Flames is a survival mode rebalance tool. Rebalances survival mode to make it more immersive and realistic. Ordinator is a perk overhaul. It reimagines the perk trees, and it's wonderful. That's why we can play music. Odin is a magic overhaul, which we won't see a whole lot of that in this, but we'll do it in some special events. Odin, Ordinator, perk compatibility. It makes those two things compatible. We've got a completely redone world map. Windhelm is not real. It doesn't work. Alternate start, of course. Thieves Can Be Choosers is irrelevant to us right now, but it's my favorite mod in the whole game. So this map looks way better than how it came out the box, I'm telling you. The mod really did a good job on the map. Everyone should use this. Okay, so now we need to go get Creep Cluster, and we can find that really easily, actually. We can find that easily too, just outside of Windhelm. But further south, like around Kynes Grove, there's a lot of it growing.
Can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Because they have these hot springs just south of Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's pretty cool because it changes it from like an Arctic wasteland to suddenly like an a temperate climate from underneath instead of from above. It's weird. I bet it would be cool in real life because there's like the water is so hot it's boiling, and so it's a temperate, it changes the temperature of the whole place by a big degree. We'll go there in just a minute. It's one of my favorite places in Skyrim, like natural places. That's where we're going to find our Creep Cluster.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
And so Isolde, in my head canon, does not even know that we own Golden Hills Plantation. And we're going to get it ready. And we're going to come back here and adopt Sophie. Somebody suggested that last night.
Let me know if you need anything.
And I think it's a good idea.
The fire and I'll send someone over.
She's in Windhelm, but that's going to be much later.
Got some fresh... Mind you don't get fresh with... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite,
Nice, 4 salt piles. That's what you want to see right there.
Take a look.
That's how you know you've made it. When the innkeeper has 4 salt piles. The game is really taking your level into consideration now.
If you've got some time, stop by my house of curiosities. I promise.
I've been a bit out of sorts since...
I know exactly where we're going,
Since
so
our
let's
doctor
look at the chat. Sorry, guys. I want you to understand that the topic's going to be going back and forth quite a bit, because that's just the way my brain works. Let's go in the morning. It's going to be cold when we head out, so let's just sleep for a long time. We'll be okay. J Key, what's going on? So I think Tim Theo is a universalist. That's okay. You can be a universalist and hang out in here and chill to some Skyrim. That's what it's all about. Then we're discussing not. I don't have an argument for you, but I'd like to ask you some questions. So since you're bringing that up, let's turn the music back up. What are we doing, man? I think we've rested enough to where we can perform again, hopefully. Yes.
Can't just throw the
That's
big logs on
my
the
favorite
fire.
thing.
Gotta have the little
Oh,
bits.
and look how many people are over here.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nice job, Igrid. I guess I'm supposed to sing. Maybe I'll write some lyrics to that tune and get back to you guys on that in a couple days. Try to make it real Nord-like. Lore friendly.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
Of course.
I took a sword to the chest.
75 gold for my loot playing, not bad. I mean, I think if you add it all up, we're probably up to about 400 now, just from playing the loot. I mean, you know, Igrid's an honest man, but he will do anything to make a buck. He is out here to make a profit, guys. Don't get it twisted, okay? So we have calculated the ratio. If I'm right about the number of plots, that is. I think we have 44 plots, so we need 22 of the...
Heard about
Mara Tapinella. We need 22 of those.
when you're hunting.
We need more of those than the other two. You know what, guys? I forgot to do one thing. I wanted to do this one thing really quick while I was in Windhelm. I always do this eventually on just about every playthrough these days. I don't know why he's my favorite, but he really just is my favorite. He's just such a brute. On any character where I'm not the star of the combat show, I'm playing a thief, I'm playing this merchant character, I'm playing like heavy roleplay where I'm not combat oriented. I'm coming to Windhelm, Candlehearth Hall, and I'm buying Stinbar for 500 gold to follow me around for the rest of the game.
My blade is sharp and I thirst for battle. Onward then.
Because he thirsts for battle, and his blade is sharp, and he is one tough son of a gun. Or son of a crossbow, I guess. But, all will be reconciled to himself. Yeah, there you go. So Tim Theo is a universalist. Again, I just think that, and again, that's cool. But I think that Scripture is very clear that not all are saved. One second, I need to check on something. So now that we have Stinvar, now he's my favorite to have as like just a brute to follow me around. I just think his relationship with Ygritte would be the best even of all my characters, because Ygritte is a Nord. Ygritte needs the protection. It's not like he's out here with a battle buddy, you know what I mean? And so it's a good pair up. And you know, I kind of made friends with Fandel, and so I think we're going to use Fandel as a steward of Golden Hills Plantation. And you know, because he's such a hard worker, he just carries wood all day long, that guy. Oh, we need to go to Kynes Grove. So that's this way. Plus, I also think it'd be really, really cool to just deck Stinvar out in just really high quality, heavy dwarven armor for now, but better armor later. A big dwarven two-handed sword, superior quality, and then maybe we could take him out and do some adventuring and just buff him with potions that we made. Hey look, creep cluster. That's what we came here for. How about that? We didn't have to go very far. Alright, Stinvar. So Whiterun is much better than Windhelm this time of year, buddy. Trust me, you'll thank me later. You're going to be staying at the Bernard Mare instead of the Candle Hearth for a while, because Stinvar doesn't have to follow us everywhere.
Need a ride?
But Golden Hills Plantation is a long way out, and
Where do you want to
so
go?
we do need some protection on the way out there.
Climb and back, and we'll
It's a
be
dangerous walk. Fortunately, there's no dragons. We've only got other encounter types.
The red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
You know, I just don't, it's been about 8 months since I was streaming regularly, and I spent a lot of that time thinking, you know, and I realized it's not only just everyone else. It wasn't the only reason why there was so much conflict here. It was also my response to them wanting to have conflict. Obviously, it takes two to tango, right? And I used to have some kind of emotional reaction to someone who hates Reformed Theology or wants to be a provisionist or open theist or Arminian or whatever. I don't actually care anymore. I really don't. I don't have any kind of emotional reaction to you being a universalist. That's okay. I'm happy for you. I don't think that it's consistent with Scripture, but I'm glad you're here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
And you know,
well,
I don't,
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
okay, I do not have to buy
Skyrim these days.
a room anymore in Whiterun. I have to remember that. And I'm actually not tired right now, and I may need to get food instead of a room.
What can I get you? Let's sate that appetite, Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
I do have a wood elf. I do have a Bosmer character. Someone asked earlier. Bosmer is one of my favorite elves to play, and I have a Bosmer character right now who's really cool. He's like, I don't know, level 22 or something like that, and I've been playing him really slow on Legendary Survival. And he's more of a ranger character. He has some illusion, has some alteration, has some restoration spells too, but mostly archery, you know. We are heading out to Golden Hills Plantation because we have all of the things that we wanted to plant. We don't have a whole lot of them, but we have enough to get started. So we're going to get started, and when we do, we're going to go visit some mines. We're going to take Sinvar with us for protection. And we're going to go gather up some free ore at these mines, and we're going to start stockpiling it at Golden Hills Plantation. And then eventually we'll have a full crop of each of our ingredients. We'll have a large stock of various kinds of ore, which we can then turn into ingots and get some blacksmithing going. And then we're gonna like power advance all of our skills at once after we've set ourselves up here. This is Golden Hills Plantation. That's what I meant. Rorikstead is closer than anything. Actually, Morthal is kind of the closest place with a real shop. So actually, I guess Markarth isn't too far, but it's not great territory. It's not safe. Stinvar will be much needed. On Stinvar, this part of the trip won't be too dangerous. Maybe a few wolves, unless there could possibly be bandits out. We're going the wrong direction. We need to go west. We can stick to the road for the most part. And that might be fun because that's where all the random encounters are for the most part. So let's see if we can find some fun random encounters to maybe make shorts out of one day. Whoa. That's free leather right there.
What you want, huh?
The problem is his hit points in this mode. We may just have to leave him. Come on, Stinvar, you let that happen? What are you doing, man? This is not the kind of service I paid for.
If my ma could see me now, she'd scold me good. She'd tell me I should know better than to go poking around in abandoned forts.
So, of course, the question is irrelevant. That's not how it works. It's not like... See, the idea is that the wage of sin is death, okay? And, you know, your life is in your blood. So, Jesus losing all of his blood, his life blood, is Jesus losing all of his life, right? And so, the wage of sin is death, so that's death, right? That's complete death if you've lost all your blood. Oh, wow. Saber-tooth. Great. Good thing I'm an alchemist. Come on, Sinvar, take the aggro, man. Thank you. Sheesh. That was wild, huh, man? Well, I guess it's... I told Stinvar before we left it was just going to be maybe a couple wolves, but now we have a saber cat. But that wasn't so bad. We definitely don't want to pass up any good ingredients. That's going to be our life. The free ingredients is our lifeline for getting started on this merchant character as like a force to be reckoned with, because we're just spending too much money on ingredients. We can do that later. We can do that later when every time we buy out someone's inventory, we make 4 times it in potions because we're making crazy good potions. We want to steer clear of that forward, man. We don't want nothing to do with that. Cool, we're still a good ways out. I need to start heading directly west, though. See if we can pick up the pace a little bit. Yeah, that's one of the problems is, well, if you think that it's a matter of humbling yourself, then you must think quite a bit of yourself, you know. You know, it's kind of an oxymoron. It's funny though, someone who has no humility could never comprehend the idea that claiming to be humble, that's the opposite of humility. Claiming that you are humble is the exact opposite of humility. Right? A humble person would say that they are not humble. That they could use more humility, right? That's what a humble person would say. And that's the oxymoron. That's like the catch-22 that a humble person would never, like that statement to a person who has no understanding of humility whatsoever, that statement makes no sense. It does not compute to them. Why would I say that? I am humble though. I'm so humble, I'm the humblest of humble. So we got necromancers out here or what? What's going on, Stinvar? That's why I waited at least a little while to go to Golden Hills Plantation. I knew I needed when I came back, I just ran straight there. But we are the owner. We are the official owner of Golden Hills Plantation. And I, in real life, am the official owner of this box of pizza over here I'm going to have to get into in here in a second, because here's a giant camp. We just, admire them from a distance. We don't need to get too close. Wow, look at this magical lake they live next to. I don't remember what the deal with this magical lake is. I guess maybe it's the tree that's magical. Can we risk going in and getting warmed up by the fire really quick? Because we're a little chilly out here. I don't see any giants around though. What a nice fire. Alright, just a little bit further and we're at the plantation. Let's go ahead and pick up the pace a little bit. Just let them be, Stinbar. Come on, let's get out of there. Oh man, here we go. No Stinbar either. Come on, Stinbar, this is what I hired you for right here. This is it, buddy. It is time to get your It's time to earn your pay. She always stops just in time when I'm trying to lead her. Stivar, come on. That worked out pretty good. And we are almost home. Did God grant you wisdom liberally? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27, is that right? I don't know, I counted wrong that time. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I think 26 over here. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Do I have more somewhere else? Because I thought I had 44 plots. Maybe my information was just wrong on that. Okay. So blister wart, if we were trying to do just like the lazy way and get our steward to sell like all of it and get the maximum amount of money, blister wart would be the thing to do. Just plant blister wart in every spot and then you would make a lot of money. Not too much though, like that's the most passive you can make. What I looked at was the combination of ingredients that makes the most expensive potion. And so, let's see if the rest of our information was correct. We're gonna do some planting here. First, that. Okay, we got 2 of them, so that's cool. Okay, plant some more of that right here. I think it's only supposed to yield 3, but let's just wait and see. Might be wrong about that too, who knows? I should have planted that in the bigger spots since I need more of it, but whatever. Okay, so creep cluster and scaly foliota. Alright. Now we can eventually turn that into much more once we get some yields going. In the meantime, let's go get some sleep. What a night. Where's the moons? Okay, over here. Nice. Golden Hills Plantation is a great place to settle down. We're not going to bring Isolde out here, though, until we have a better setup. That is not where I sleep, I think. I guess I sleep up here. Let me go grab some pizza. I'll be right back.
Don't get too far in.
So one day soon, we're going to walk out of that door and look to the right, and all that will be full of crops. That'll be a nice day, won't it, Sinvar? Marianne, I just saw you reference Dragonlance. I read many Dragonlance books when I was growing up. Well, now we've planted that. Time to go back to Windhelm. I mean, time to go back to Whiterun. And we need to go visit Halted Stream Camp to go check out that mine. Sorry guys, I had to turn my mic off for a minute while I eat my pizza. I got a Ninja Turtles appetite for pizza over here right now. But yeah, we definitely need to see about getting a horse soon. Is there a fishing spot over here? Since it's still early, we'll look for a good fishing spot on the way to Whiterun. There's bound to be one somewhere on this river. Oh well. Actually, wouldn't mind doing some fishing, though. Because we've only found one artifact ring, and you can get about 3 pretty easily. Within about 3 or 4 days of fishing, you should be able to get about 3 of them. Wow, okay. Guys, you don't make me aggro those giants over there, okay? You can just have that fort. I'm not... I'm not trying to get in your fort business, okay? Doesn't look like you guys are making very much money out there anyway. Easily my favorite part of this character is the perform power. Let's come up here every afternoon and perform for my lovely wife, Isolde.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
I got a skill gain on that one. So, there's that.
Yes, my love? What do you need? Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love.
Okay. So now, we're going to need to go to Halted Stream Camp. And we're going to have to wipe out some bandits. But thankfully we've got our friend Stinvar, who might in fact be able to help us join the Bard's College now. Okay, we're going to go up here and try to get some free ore. Now, I know
my love.
the
some adventure, I bet.
age-old trick of getting the transmute mineral ore and
it's no fun
turning that into silver, and then turning the silver into gold, and then using that to make jewelry. Now, of course, that's the power leveling way to
I work with my mother.
do that, but
it's fun most days, but hard work.
Ygritte, like most Nords, is very suspicious of magic, and though he will be using enchanting, he doesn't really understand the magical aspect of it. He just more sees it as a technology than anything.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Just all about the math. If you have a soul gem this large, that's full, and you put this right amount of runes on the item, and you do this and you do that, then you have a magical item. He doesn't know. He knows about math. So, yeah, we're not going to be transmuting mineral ore. Even though I do highly recommend that. I do highly recommend that on any character that doesn't have a role-playing reason not to use magic. Definitely get that spell from the camp where we are going right now, which is the Halted Stream camp. That's the only place in the game where you can find that spell. The transmute mineral ore spell, which can really make you a lot of money. Do we have a pickaxe? I don't think we do. I would love to mine this, but we don't have a pickaxe. We'll get one at the camp up here. What I would really love to stumble upon is a nice secluded fishing spot. Yeah, I don't think this is where I need to be going. I think this is somewhere else. Nice. That was nicely done, Ygritte. Maybe there is a little more to him than just a merchant. Alright, looks like this is our camp. Oh, there's somebody closer. Of course he stopped. All right, Stimvar, you're up. And so this is why I choose Stinvar, by the way. He just goes in and starts hacking, and people start slacking. I don't know.
I swear I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I believe Stinvar, actually. Good job, Stinvar. And we'll be selling all this stuff.
You've been a good friend to me. Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
We actually have quite a bit of good stuff to sell here.
Lead on, then.
Which is nice.
Hey!
Wow, he probably took a lot of damage from that overhead trap that I think that I probably stepped on. Sorry, Stinvar. Okay, I know you had a pickaxe in your hand. There we go. So this is what we came here for. Free ore. Oh, and look, we spent all that money on a mammoth tusk for Isolde, and there's just a whole cart full of them right here. That's how it goes. Away she goes. We can dual wield pickaxes.
I'd rather fight bandits than Draugr. At least bandits know when to stay dead.
That's a good point, Stinvar.
Get ready for a fight.
What are you doing?
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
No, I'll skin you alive. You're a fool to fight.
A lot going on in there. I wonder if there's enough ore in there to warrant needing to go back. Let's try a couple more times. And here.
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Take that. And that. And that.
Let go.
Gotta have a sharp...
Huh?
Just a scratch.
Oh no, he's okay.
It's nothing.
I'm sure he's fine.
I'll show
Stinvar.
you what a real orc can do.
Okay, that guy's stuck on something, so that's good.
Yes? Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Lead on, then.
Alright, we're gonna try out this bandit chief again here. Oh look, more iron ore. There's so much iron ore at Halted Stream.
Far ahead.
There are a lot of mines all over Skyrim that we can go to for free, including at Kynes Grove where we just were, but I had other business to attend to first. That was a good shot. Alright, Stinvar, come on, man. Bandit Chief has a double-handed orcish axe, which is really tough. Bandit Chief is still... Oh, is that Stenvar? Oh, he got the Bandit Chief. Man, this is exactly why I always hire you. And you can have this Orcish battle axe as a reward.
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Let me make sure I give him this first so I know he can hold it. There you go. I knew he would put that on.
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Let's go.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm more getting out of that debate / argument mentality. You know, that's not, you don't change people's mind that way. You just get some kind of, like, some people at least get some kind of feeling of accomplishment from having, you know, like trash somebody in a debate or something like that, or like come up with a really good argument, or, you know, and made somebody, I'm not saying that you're doing that, but I'm just saying I'd rather just ask a lot of questions, you know, some very pointed questions. And I think that those can look at all these mammoth tusks. I spent all that money on a mammoth tusk for Isolde. Now look at this. I'm just gonna shower her with mammoth tusks. Now I'm gonna sell every one of them. Well, this was a very profitable little adventure to get us boosted. I'm sure we're missing some iron somewhere. Hey, hey, look out, look out. Isn't this their little prison area where their little, area where they throw people? You can get really hurt just by touching one of these, so gotta be careful. Hey, look, it's the Bandit Chief treasure. Wow, look, Amber. That's going to be some... We made some pretty good money off of this little adventure. It's good that we hired... Oh, there's the transmute mineral ore that we're not going to use. Those bandits had the right idea, though. They were about to get rich with that thing. Okay, I knew that was coming. Now we're gonna have to drop some stuff. Hopefully we have some junk. We have a lot of stuff on us, huh? Might as well drop those and call it a day. Orcus Frostbow. I do not have enough weight to carry that. I'm gonna have to get rid of some more stuff here. Let's see, what do we have? I mean, I guess we could start with our pelts, huh? Those are one each. Okay, so 6 will that'll get us right. All right. That is the wrong way. Okay. I don't think enough time has passed. What is going on out here? Wolves?
I'm going to put you down.
I would pick up their pelts, but as you know, we just had to drop a bunch of pelts, so we'll just save the space. If you're going to become a legendary merchant, you're going to have to get your hands dirty at least a few times here. Especially if you start with nothing on survival mode. I mean, you gotta survive first. You gotta have enough food and a free place to live. We've got all that now, though, so we can start using an actual strategy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
I don't think we will go check Golden Hills tomorrow. I think instead we'll just
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
sell the stuff we just got. See, was that he sold us sitting back there? I think it was.
Hello, my love. Huh?
Yeah, I know it's a small bed.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
I'm just completely
Yes, my love?
ignoring the idea that I've been working on Golden Hills. Just gonna make that a surprise.
You should talk
Gonna
to the
pop
Jarl
that
in Dragon's
out
Reach.
there one day.
Lend any aid you can.
Okay, let's go here and actually we need to sell some stuff first. Let's start that down here.
You've been a good friend to me. That... Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
You've been a good friend to me too, Stenvar. He did straight up take out the bandit chief. With minimal effort. Let's just take his bow. I don't want him getting any wild ideas. Like he doesn't need to be right in their face taking the aggro or something weird like that. I figured he would be putting these on. Maybe he has steel boots in his...
Let's go.
Should I upgrade this stuff? Yeah, let's upgrade it. That might be fun.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, we got quite a bit of iron ore from the halted stream camp. Refined amber, huh? Okay. What can we even make with that? I do not know.
Too far ahead.
Probably some kind of jewelry. Maybe not. I don't know. Have to look into that sometime.
Huh? Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Let's go.
Got some... I don't claim to be... best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
Can I chop wood with a poacher's axe in my hand or not? I don't know. I do not know. I mean, it has the same icon. We need to test that out.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Oh, I need to sell some more stuff. I can't move.
You think all... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Can I move yet?
Till
Yes.
next time.
Okay. Let's check. Let's try this out here.
I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder.
So let's drop the woodcutter's axe and try to chop with the poacher's axe. See if it works. Yes, it does. Okay.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
All right, that's enough of that.
Wait to gut one of those rebels.
So let's go check out
Well met, kinsman.
Cadian's cauldron.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Maybe she will have some of the stuff that we grow. Yeah, well, she's got one piece right here. We can go plant that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We need to save Deathbell, Nightshade, and Nirnroot for a quest. So let's hang on to those.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, we're ready to level up. That's good.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. I'd even trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Well met, kinsman.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Staying up.
Okay, so we're gonna head back out to the plantation.
Huh?
But first,
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
let's just try to like cut off this road right here like that and then catch the road. So if we take the road the whole way there, it'll be kind of slower. Look, this guy, in this timeline, this guy is just peacefully chilling over here. No problems. Yeah, we turned the music down. I forgot about that. Okay, so now we have 8 of these planted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They yield 3 each, so 24. Let's go think about the other ones here. These yield 5 each, I think. Yeah, 5 and 5. So that's the math problem we have. So because with 6 of these, we yield 30. So we immediately have a balance problem. But that's okay. We'll compensate for that. So now we're actually going to have 7 of these. So we really need to slow down on those because that's going to be 35 now. That's not divisible by 3, so we need to stop at 30. So we're going to keep one of these just to make sure. Okay, that's working out really good. So I've got 30, 30, and 24. So 2 more of these will get me to the yield that I already have of those others. All right, 2 more will be 30. And then 1 more right here would be 33, 36, 39. It's not really. Let's see, how many spots do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know. We'll just be careful as we go along. We'll make sure that we end on a number that is divisible by both 3 and 5. In the Mara Tapanella. Okay. So that was cool. Let's go over here, and I thought this place had a... I thought this place had a blacksmith forge. It does have a wood chopping block, so that's cool. Okay, that's fine. No blacksmith forge, but that's not a problem. What it does have is a cool alchemy table. So that's good. Oh, too bad I can't use those planters, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Looking for what place makes sense to store my ore at? I guess my chest upstairs. Or my ingots, I guess. Okay, we're starting to build up a stock here. What do you think, Sinvar? Okay. We'll come back. I guess I could have taken a nap and leveled up, but I don't know. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. But what we do need to do, though, is go out to another town. Maybe we'll go to, yeah, let's go to Solitude and do some trading. Gotta be 45, right? Wouldn't that be the next number that's divisible by both? So that would mean 6 more Mara Tapanella would be kind of probably our max. And then 2 more of the other. I don't know if we'd have any more spots after that. We'll see. If we do, we'll just have to figure it out. But by the time we get our next yield, though, we already have a bunch down there. We're going to get enough to fill it the rest of the way up, and we'll start making some good money off of that. Did we really go like way beyond Whiterun? Look at us. Wow, that's amazing. Wow. So Tundra Homestead would be closer, but I'm pretty sure you have to be like, you know, on the main quest to get that. That's okay. Maybe he's gonna go think about it for a little while. See, Ballin. Good to see you, man. Chat's a little bit old. We've, that's what we always do, though. It's funny. More and more people come in as we continue, and then less people talk, and we just kind of relax after about a couple hours, and then we're just mostly talking about the game until someone comes in with some pointed questions, and then I'm definitely happy to get back to the discussion, but and then newcomers feel free to go back to the beginning of the video to see kind of the discussion area. We stream a lot longer than we talk about stuff, and that's okay. If you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor and leave a like, especially if you're on a mobile device. If you're on a TV,
Wolfred, patron of the great clan,
don't expend the extra energy required. It's already getting kind of late.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Don't get too far ahead.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Well, I got some ale
Even if you are my elder.
for my efforts. Well, it's been a while since we've gone in and just relaxed in the Bannered Mare. Since we have our own place to sleep now.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well met, Kinsman.
A fine date? Sure thing. It's yours.
Let's go ahead and rent a room to take a nap in.
I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
We've got a level to
Need something?
increase. We might as well go ahead and sleep through the night. It's late. Can perform in combat to force the two nearest enemy people within 100 feet to dance spellbound, preventing them from acting and reducing their armor skills by 50 levels. Use again to stop. I mean, that's nice, but I don't think that we're going to get that. That's not really relevant for our character, even though it's kind of cool. We're not going to be spending a whole lot of time in combat. we want to do that advanced lab eventually, but let's see what else we got. Like maybe in this smith tree. Another advanced workshop option. We don't have the money for those. We can get a second smithing mastery.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Sadie out.
I need to take a quick coffee break.
Up
I'm gonna make
there.
myself some coffee.
Yep.
In the meantime,
Oh, there once was a hero named
You want a
Ragnar the
drink?
Red who came riding to
Now
Whiterun
please,
from
no more
Mordor
questions.
instead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in
If it's
Gondian
work you're
Bay.
looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and
Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the
Need
braggart
something?
named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Hi there. Need something? Hi there. Hi there. Yes? What do you need, handsome? What do you need, handsome?
This is a local favorite and
Is there something I can do for you?
Ragnar the Red.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding
Is
to
there
Whiterun
something
from
I can do
Mordor
for you?
instead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles.
Is
and
there
gold he had
something I can
made.
do for you?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden
Is there
Matilda,
something
who
I can do
said,
for you?
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high
Need
time
something?
that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave
What do
lass
you need,
Matilda charged
handsome?
in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Hi there. Yes? Hi there. Hi there. Need something? Hi there. Yes?
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
What do you need, handsome?
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge
Hi
that
there.
has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Need something? Hi there. What do you need, handsome? Is there something I can do for you? Hi there. What do you need, handsome? Need something?
Look, I don't think that Isolde would appreciate,
Hilda's the one to talk to.
I thought that's what was going on over here. You're just like, oh, you're literally standing on my chair.
Speak to Hulda.
Okay, just gonna get up.
Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
Stinvarm. Never mind.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change. Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do his job blindfolded. Yes? Out with it. I'm waiting. Need something?
Hi there.
Yes? Yes?
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Almost finished brewing my coffee.
Yes?
We'll get started again.
But then he went quiet,
Yes?
Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Out with it.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
Yes?
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Waiting.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Out
when
with
his
it.
ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Need something? I'm waiting.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Waiting.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Need something? Out with it. Out with it.
Yes?
I'm waiting. Yes? I'm waiting. Yes? Yes?
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Out with it.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Yes?
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I'm waiting. Out with it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yes?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, my love? What do you need? Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love.
Well met, kinsman. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. Battle lords have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymans. Our family's been close as kin for generations.
Okay, so we're going to take a little trip to Solitude because we want to use their alchemy shop, see if we can make some more money. By the time we get back from our little trip, I'm sure Golden Hills Plantation will be ready for another harvest.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back there. Solitude's famous.
heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Now, we might do some special events where we cover
Welcome. Let me know if you
the,
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
oh, hey, Sugoi English, if you're still here, let's talk about eschatology. No, the chat has kind of died down a little bit at this point. Everybody's just kind of relaxing and enjoying the ambience. So let's talk about eschatology a little bit now that you're back. What questions do you have about how my eschatology has changed? I mean, it's...
I'll show you. Room, right this way.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult.
They have a third coming. The postmillennialists, that is. The postmillennialists have a third coming of Christ that is nowhere to be found in Scripture. A third coming within this age, that is, not the, like, end of all ages, next age, new creation type of, yeah, perhaps since Christ has handed the kingdom over to the Father, yeah, he probably does come down and live on new earth. Probably. You know, it's just not very clear about what happens at that stage. But the postmillennialist has and doesn't realize they have a third coming of Christ. They would never admit that. They would just go on and consistently believing that Christ will come a third time.
You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
And it's just because of an inconsistency in the Westminster. That's it. That's it. Boom. That's the only thing. So... what's the real problem? It's actually not that big of a deal, though.
Hello, yes.
It's really not.
I'm the Dean of History.
The worst thing that you can do is let this age of deception kind of get you caught up and gaslit in it. You know what I mean? The age of deception is all about teaching everyone who's wrong how to gaslight everyone the best. You know what I mean? And so just... don't get caught up in it. Don't let your emotions get to you. Just, you know what I mean?
For the hungry.
There's no sense in it. The age of deception is pure chaos. And we might as well just try to ride it out with our faith intact and, you know, try to provoke good conversation and things like that, because ultimately, same thing is always as it was, which is the idea that
but a made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
The gospel is the power of God for salvation, not getting into an argument with someone about some very specific theological point that, you know, is definitely important as far as theology goes, but the problem is our conversations often lose the power of God for salvation because we get lost in our flesh and we want to start debating people and arguing back and forth with people. We start getting upset and we, you know what I mean, and all that kind of stuff. So,
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in
how about you girls get out of my way? What in the world is going on here with you tall high elf drinks of water?
But for you...
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude...
Yeah, Hudson comes in every night to tell us that he would rather watch something
For truth instead, see Noster.
poetically
He's a good example of what life has to
negative
offer.
to watch.
And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
You would think that he would just go do that. Or do something that he enjoys. So who's the actual person who sells things around here?
I do hope you'll remain in solitude. The city could do with some new blood. Oh, let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Yeah, Hudson, You're okay, man. I'm not fighting with you guys anymore. I promise. So, you should just relax, man. It's all good. I wanted to come here and get some fine clothes, because if he's going to be an expert merchant, just the merchant clothes themselves, they're not going to be good enough. You know? He's going to need some fine clothes here. Some fine boots. Yeah, for sure. This is the outfit that I wanted. All right.
Finally.
This lady is so rude.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning. Take a look.
I need to get, like, do they only have one kind of fine hat? Okay, that's fine.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Now check him out. Now that's a nobleman if I've ever seen one. Well, I don't find that to be very imaginative, though, Hudson. You'd rather watch and listen to an ant climb a tree. That actually doesn't sound that bad. It really doesn't. People watch ants climb trees all the time on documentary shows. You know, I think there's actually a market for that kind of video. So that's a weird statement.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Have I been to Whiterun? Why, actually, I live in Whiterun.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, nice. That is a lot of death bells towards my quest. But of course we live in solitude, so that makes sense. Well, she lives in solitude. But still, I did not think that the developers would do something like give her more... Oh, no, I shouldn't have bought those void salts. Like, give her more death bell. Oh, no, that's Nightshade. It's Nightshade that Solitude is known for, not Deathbell. Never mind, I'm sitting here talking crazy. So, where's your alchemy lab though? Okay, right here. Any items that I need to eat still? Hopefully I'm about done with that. Remember, I have to save the Death Bell, the Nightshade, and the Nirnroot. I should probably also hang on to Fire Salt, Salt, Mara Tapanella, Scaly, whatever. Oh, 3. As expensive as these Void Salts, that would be an insult to Void Salts. Oh no, I used one of my Nirnroots. I'm doing that sometimes. That's why this quest is taking so long to complete. Death Bell. Been saving up Death Bell pretty good. Okay. We have a lot of potions to sell. We're gonna make a lot of money off that.
It's good to see a fresh... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Don't get me next time you need herbs and potions.
tag? Papa says I won't see Rob very long, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
help a brother Noah.
Take a look.
I wonder if it's time to start getting a grand soul gem here and there, because I'm probably gonna, let's see how much more gold we have in value, and we'll make a decision if we want to buy that grand soul gem. Save it for later, because we're going to be doing some enchanting later, but we're probably going to do it one at a time. Instead of doing them all together, we'll do alchemy first. We'll make plenty of money off of that, then we'll use that money to easily do blacksmith and enchanting. That makes more sense.
To bits and pieces anytime. Welcome. Look around. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I mean, that was most of her money in mammoth tusks. So, yeah, let's buy this grand soul gem, and we'll just tuck it away at our house when we get there.
Here to recommend us to your associates.
Bo Douglas in the house. How's it going, man? We were discussing the misconception of the free will Christians as seeing the blood of Christ as some kind of currency, at least in their argument against limited atonement. As if we're devaluing the currency in some way. Rather than just emphasizing God's purpose with the blood. The value of the blood is that we talked about how it means that death has been paid. If you've lost all your blood, that means death has been paid to you, right? It's your lifeblood. That's the idea. Not Jesus' blood as a currency, and with it he is buying human souls for salvation. The wage of sin is death. Who are these guys?
My father was... I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas. I had no idea a man could die in so many ways.
That's nice. Yeah, that's lovely. We got people watching from all over the place. I know we got people from Australia, Ireland, Turkey, UK, and of course the good old US of A.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
Whiterun at night sure is nice, with the smoke coming up out of the large torches here. Such a well-crafted city. And you know, family-friendly Skyrim ambience is certainly a...
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope... It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Great thing on YouTube. You know, you can watch some good Skyrim streams out there, and I do often, but you never know when they're going to pop out and say something crazy. We're not going to do that here.
Back from some adventure,
We're going to keep everything very family friendly and good philosophical, theological discussions. Oh no, I did not say that. I did not mean to say that. I need food.
Yes, my love.
Need
what
food.
do you need? Here, this is fresh. I'll have
I'm not
another
ready
meal
to move
tomorrow.
What I am ready is to go to sleep, so I need you to move out of my way.
Goodbye, my love.
I like the Carolinas.
Back from some adventure, I bet.
You know, I just never knew that Isolde's house was tucked away back there. I guess it's one of those houses you just kind of walk by and never really check it. Oh yeah, let's go play some music. It's that time.
There's a nip in the air. Hope it'll be good for my crops. Never is.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
Good morning, Whiterun Market.
Yes, my love.
Hope you enjoyed the music. Everyone back to work. Thanks for the tomato. At least they're not throwing it at me.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be a tax. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves. Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why? Am I that interesting? Or perhaps there are other things on your mind?
Okay, so now we need to gather our ingredients and we need to do a little bit of math to make sure that we don't get out of balance on our Mora Tapanella. So I think creep cluster is really hard to harvest sometimes. It's got a weird hitbox. I don't know, this one might not be harvestable. I'm not seeing it activate anywhere. From any angle. So we should probably clear this one. Put some Mara Tapanella in it. Looks like this one's going to give us some trouble too. Maybe it's just not ready. Hopefully that's the only thing. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have dug up that one creep cluster. Maybe it just wasn't ready yet. My bad. So I have 8 of these. Again, that's 24. 2 more gives me 30.
Don't get too far ahead.
That's it. That's why we picked those 3 ingredients. I know we don't have a balance of them right now, but this potion is worth 536 gold at its current strength because it has all of these different effects. Alright, so let's get rich. That's already so much gold. We're gonna make so much gold off of that.
You've been a good friend to me. Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
I guess I could put my backpack on.
Let's go. Need something? Sure, feel free to hand me all the gold you want. Let's go.
Now it's going to be a matter of... I mean, we're probably going to have to go to several towns to sell off all of that. So I'm going to do however many rounds it takes me to sell all of that stuff. Then once we sell all of that and we come back to Whiterun again, then we're going to tell Isolde to move out to Golden Hills when we know that it's got all of its crops ready to harvest. One thing we need to do, though, is we need to get a steward. So, might be time to head back to Riverwood.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression.
Need a room?
just
Talk to
about done.
drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right then.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will. Drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Till next time.
This is where we started about 40 days ago. Over here chopping wood with Faendal. So let's pay Faendal back for being such a good co-worker. I got a proposition here for you, buddy. How would you like to be my steward?
Enough, I suppose.
I don't know. I guess it's not showing up yet. Do we have like a Golden Hills plantation quest where we need to like make it official or something? Well, that's okay.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Wait, do they have to be your follower first and then you can ask them?
That means something.
No.
Let's go.
Guess not.
too far ahead.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Heard about you.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather... Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Yes, my love? What do you need? Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Goodbye, my love.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Down here get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Master Cruelty comes and works.
Thanks for joining me tonight, guys.
I don't think the mistress likes it.
If you are waiting for me to respond to your chat, I don't have the chat in front of me right now. I had to put a bedtime story up for my boys on my phone, so I'll get the chat back in a little while.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We drink
got some fresh baked bread. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was
With our
killed.
blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
This land is ours.
Remember the days when we used to chop wood for a living?
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
It wasn't a extravagant lifestyle, but it was honest pay for honest work, and it's what got us here.
Staying safe, I hope.
So of course we don't look down on chopping wood.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan
It's the
to
best
change
way to
their
make
minds.
good money on survival, early game, hard difficulty.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
But now that we have Golden Hills Plantation set up, and we've got the perfect setup for making high-value potions, it is really time to become the best traveling merchant in Skyrim.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Huh? Hope to see you again soon. Ah, so you're
Yeah,
an
I bet you do.
alchemist then? Huh? I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do. I hope you have coin to spend, and not just here to gawk at my goods.
Don't get too far ahead.
So close to the answer. So,
You're interested in my potions and ingredients. Hope to see you again soon.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious. Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of it.
Listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here, and for that, I thank you.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come again. I like to share my good fortune. Take a look. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Be on your lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
Create a permanent bond with the next merchant you speak with. Buy items for 30% less from that specific merchant. Business relationship. That's an ordinator perk. I wonder who we would put that on. Maybe the alchemist in Whiterun? No, maybe like the blacksmith in Whiterun. Because eventually we're going to be buying a lot of ingots from her.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb it back. We'll be off. I can't wait here forever. Oh, steady.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Have you met me? I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Okay, she just happened to be walking by as we entered Whiterun. So now we have a business relationship with Adrian, the blacksmith. That's going to come in handy. We're going to be spending a lot more gold with her than we will with the alchemist. That will be later.
Don't get too far ahead.
my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
So tomorrow is when we're going to drop the news on her that we are moving out to Golden Hills Plantation. Well, we'll save that for tomorrow. The next time we go out to Golden Hills Plantation, we're going to make about, I think about 45 potions that are each worth 500 gold. So we're about to take a huge step toward becoming very rich.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Yes, my love? What do you need? Oh? Where? I'll get everything ready and meet you there. Goodbye, my love. Yes, my love? What do you need? Yes, my love? What do you need? Yes, my love? What do you need?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No. Even if you are my elder.
We don't want to follow her out there, because if we're with her, then there's a chance of a random encounter, and she could get attacked by something crazy out there like a saber cat or something. So let's let her make it out there safely.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
We'll meet her out there maybe tomorrow or something.
I'd even take a look. Do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather so you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy. there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. Salves, poultices, and potions on the shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I sell cures for all ages. So you're an alchemist, then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my elder.
You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
too far ahead.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Come by Bellafor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
patience isn't exactly my strong suit, but all right.
So, to get back to the original discussion briefly, the point is not the value of the blood of Christ as if it's some kind of currency, even though it is valuable in the sense that it being spilled is the only thing that would meet the requirements for the wage of sin being death, right? Being paid. But it's not about how many humans can be purchased with that. What it's about is what does it accomplish for those whom it was spilled for. What was God's purpose in it? Well, that's our ticket right here. We're about to make 45 of these potions. Oh, this is going to get ridiculous. So let's go see if Isolde made it here. Not seeing her. Here, let's sleep until night. She might be outside working on something. No lover's embrace. Not a good sign. Let's see. Well, I hope she didn't get lost out there, or she might have blitzed out, and she may be never seen again. Wouldn't that be terrible? Oh, there she is. She made it.
It's a wonderful house, my love. If you don't mind, I'm going to start a small store. Something to do whenever you're on the road. Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
I guess she can be steward.
Of course.
Okay, let's get some farmhands.
I'll see to it at once.
Okay, some livestock.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Wow, we can get a lot of stuff. Alright, nice. Let's go sell this stuff and then come back and we'll do it up really good. Okay. Because, you know, we've only got 4,500 gold. But when we come back, we're going to have an incredible amount of gold. I mean, we're going to have... it's going to be so much gold that the math is kind of hard to do off the top of my head here. Let me see. Get off of me. I think we're gonna make about 9,000 gold on this trip. Close to about 9,000 gold. After we get done visiting different towns. though. We may spend some of that, though. We may go to Markarth and buy some speechcraft training.
Take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back. We'll be off. The train will stop eventually. Always does.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
This is the silver blood. Sure thing. It's yours. Let's sate that appetite. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Let me... there's anything else you need.
Yeah, definitely time to get advanced lab. I have the money now to, and I definitely will, to upgrade that lab at home. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Songs. What can an old skull do for you, huh? Well, you've come to the right place. Good fighting to you.
Hear all that noise outside? It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. No, I'm not Arnley. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
11,000. I was a little off. We're gonna have so much money.
Come back whenever you need something.
Now, whenever we get the salesman perk, we won't be limited to alchemist merchants. And then we can go buy up a bunch of ingots and just trade these potions back for it, and it's just gonna be ridiculous at that point. Just ridiculous.
Bloodiest beef in the reach. Excuse me.
Not interested.
Thank you for your time.
I don't know where the potion shop is in Markarth. Markarth is crazy, man. I don't know, there might not be one. I couldn't find it last time I was here.
I work silver, like my father. His father before.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. We might run into some of the lizard folk. Quite a few of them work the docks there. Not sure why. They like swimming in the river.
Sorry guys, I couldn't have the chat in front of me for a while. I've got it back though. Let me know, TJ, Bo, let me know if you're still here. Got really hungry there all of a sudden.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah. What's your problem?
You know what my problem is? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
I've never seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
TJ, are you still in here? What we usually do is talk about the topic for a couple hours and then start to trail off. And of course, I'm more than happy to answer any questions
Got the coin? Sure thing. It's
later
here
in
for
the
a
night
day.
when people come in.
Drink for the thirsty,
kind of the
food for the hungry.
Growing tradition of our new format here. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, do let me know.
Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Let me know if anything else you need.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've never seen Mule this upset. Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Aha, a fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a
My
giant.
husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Welcome to the Pond Brawl. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to... Take a look. Until next time.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 centimes each.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Bercy's afraid that someone's making a move to take the Pawn Prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid.
All meats guaranteed.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in
I've never
Skyrim.
seen Mule this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
that gathering? Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments. My experiments.
This place has seen better. Take a look. Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. You ever met one of them cats?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Everything all right?
Give a holler if you... Take a look. Hope to see you again soon.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table. Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale. Cookware, knives, all at reasonable prices.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
Beyond
Got
the
some
lookout.
fresh baked bread?
Butcher could be
Sure
around
thing.
any corner.
It's yours for a... Let's sate that appetite, hmm? I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're... All my good... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Really? Do you have a place I can live? Stop by again.
I guess we don't have that ready yet. We'll see about getting a child's room set up whenever we get finished selling all this stuff.
time and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's a big port town, full of sailors and tales of faraway lands. Most of them foreigners and buyers.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Come on in. Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to the Winking Ski. Let's sate that appetite, Let's sate that appetite, Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
I won't see Bob. My papa says I'm gregarious, just like him. He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
If you're heading... If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
Need something? Take a look. Back to bit.
Oh. I thought adventurers was... Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline.
It's good to see. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
It's good to see. Take a look. Don't get me next time you need herbs and potions.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least... Have you met my dear brother, Erica? The man's as trustworthy as a Khajiit gold miner.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Salesman perk is a big bonus for us. Can sell any type of item to any merchant.
Spare some gold?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Oh! Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Finally.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to me. I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts. Baron's Toronto.
True. Take a look. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Seems there's no end. The finest weapons and armor. Returning. Anytime you need arms or armor, my forge never rests.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Thank you. Here, this is for you. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. This and a bit of that. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Goodbye, my love. You'll need to build a pen for it first. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Goodbye, my love. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Goodbye, my love. Of course. What room would... Very good. Goodbye, my love. Of course. What room would... Very good. Goodbye, my love.
Okay, we've got Golden Hills fully furnished out. And so now this is a very nice player home. So let's go down here, advance our workshop to make potions 25% stronger, and then the next round of gold making will be even more lucrative. Eventually, when this character is just too rich to really, it doesn't even make sense to keep selling things. At that point, we're going to make all of our trade skills legendary, and right before that, we're going to build him like a few master suits of armor and weapons with like incredible enchantments, then make his skills legendary and start like playing the game very high level with all that extra enchanted gear that we make. That would be really fun. Upgrade this alchemy lab for 2,500. Yes. Okay, we spent a lot of money. How much money did we spend in total? A lot. 6,500.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Goodbye, my love.
Oh, green thumb is crazy for us. Oh, wow. That's ridiculous. Twice as many ingredients are gathered? Oh no. We're gonna own Skyrim. Alright.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
Tomorrow, we'll get started on that. Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining me. We'll have a new topic for tomorrow's beginning of the stream.